Alright, welcome back everyone. So, we have some unfinished business from last night. We were in the middle of a combat weekend, and we didn't quite have enough time to do Hilda's paralogue. So we'll be starting with that, and then we will defend Garreg Mach, and then get the much anticipated Hunting by Daybreak. Also, I was looking at the enemies and I think we actually can get away with
You're irrelevant.
just continuing to run Armor Knight Byleth here. Because the enemies are so slow that we still double them anyway, despite losing the big attack speed from Assassin. And we have more prot, so it lets us ungo a little harder if we want to. Here we go, we're at 25 attack speed armor. I'm also gonna swap Seteth over to Byleth, if we're gonna do it like that, because we can probably fight like everything here and give Seteth weapon experience that way. And then I guess we'll give Flame to Petra instead. That should work. So we'll see. We'll see if Byleth can get 120 more heavy armor. But more importantly, we need to see if Seteth can get enough bow rank. Yeah, Byleth also going vroom vroom. Vroom vroom, but not without the same kind of bulk that Petra has. You know, we could also just, like, warp to the middle of these guys. Would that be a terrible idea? That might be a terrible idea. Although we have 31 prots, so it's not like the calves deal much damage. And then we could kill the archer now, rather than letting it get close. Only thing is then this bird's gonna come in and charge its, staggering blow instantly, but it also stops it from coming in here and just hanging out and being annoying, so if we pull it over here and then we can pull it this way, maybe that's just better. So you know what? We might be just blowing Linhardt's warps immediately on Byleth and Petra. But hey, if it gets us a lasting advantage, it's worth it. So let's give this a go.
Most of our allies have.
Good thing I... Battle. Support!
Stay focused. It's home! As expected.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Helpful.
And then we still technically have a third warp available. That's why Scythia has hers.
I will get the victory.
Taste Derek. Is Hale going to Chief Beast yet? No, she hasn't even tried. Do we want to sit outside? No, I think we need to sit here. Which does mean Petra might get hit by either of these gambits. I think. Let's see. Yeah, they're both gonna go like here and here. So maybe I go here.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Ready when you are.
How sweet.
Thanks for helping.
That's my cue.
Wait a second. Does the one just have worse? Or no, maybe I guess because of me swapping the game doing weird things with defaulting. Yeah, there we go. It's like I'm pretty sure they don't have different stats. Three Houses doesn't do that for the most part.
Oh no. Anywhere I can hide.
Alright, so we saved our one obligatory unit. Although, of course, we'd prefer to save more.
Put me in there.
Well, that armor is getting slightly wrecked.
That is that. As expected. Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice. That's the one we wanted the crit
Chance
against.
to grow.
Nice! The green's actually getting a kill? That's crazy.
This will take some strategy.
Pretty sure we're not saving this guy from the archer here, though. These guys are like way off track too. So I guess if they can end up over here, we might be able to plug the hole with Caspar. But they're probably gonna actually chase these guys once they attack, or at least this guy will. This guy's almost certainly dead.
You see that? Time to set.
I don't want that guy to come over and fusillade, so I guess we're gonna move here with Bernie instead. Or actually, maybe come over here. That might be better, depending. Especially since Cyril can stride her if we really need to get her into the action. There we go. So then we can do this.
Let's win this already. What's next?
So now this guy's gonna go after Petra. This guy can't do anything. I guess we don't need Lysithia up here right now, so I think we'll bring her back to help.
Be mindful.
Because we want to lure this bird in, so let's go here. Can want her to actually reach.
Thank
Cool. I want to heal both, because I want that Green Knight to distract them for longer, if we can help it. Since we need to get rid of the bird before those calves come up, otherwise we're in trouble.
Great.
Well done. No use.
What a gaslighter. He's like, no help came. Dude, we're right here. You just went into the stupidest position. That's kind of annoying. No, dude! Why? This stupid green did it again. You should have had... I'm pretty sure they have 2 Gambit charges. Yeah, these guys should have 2 disturbances, so that guy just decided to die. Leroy Jenkins, where is my team? Don't like this, but we're not really gonna get better hit rate. So we'll see if this works, otherwise Botlet's gonna have to Gambit.
We'll cover you. Watch this.
Nice.
Stay focused.
Hilda actually doing quite a bit of damage. We did recruit her this month though, so I'd be a little disappointed if she can halfway contribute.
It's over. You fought well. Not bad.
There you go, we can probably finish this bird off next turn. Now what to do with this. Dorothea can probably score one shot here. Yeah.
This is going to hurt.
Iron Hexblade. Good enough.
That's always nice. Growth is a part of life.
Well, there's a slight chance we save this guy. But only slight, because there's these things that aggro later and very likely just come in and murderize him. Productivity, your arch nemesis. Isn't it everyone's arch nemesis? Maybe he wants to be murderized? Oh my, is he into that?
No use.
It's time.
I will remove you.
Damn. Petra just about ended that one all by herself. Impressive.
You've got to try. Much needed. That is that.
Hope. That one is expected.
Okay, good. Got that out here, so what we'll do now is this.
You're a big help. If only.
Here we go. Dorothea killing with
All
raw
roses have
physical
thorns.
damage. Yeah, here it comes.
Try to keep up.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Well done. Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, I guess we're just gonna end up critting. Double critting.
As expected.
Saves us rapier uses, I suppose.
initiated.
Yeah, let's force this guy to move his full movement. Then once he's overextended, we blast him with Bernie.
What a thrill!
I guess Hilda just gets to sit around and wait. Her favorite. Unleash the Dorothea.
I thought I was dead. Yes.
Alright, there we go. Now Isethia can 100% Grimory.
I thank you. Thank you.
Alright, situation's more or less under control now, I guess. Yeah, she tried. Go Cyril! Do damage!
Well done.
Wow, we're getting all the crits. Which is technically less productive because
Helpful.
We'd like to just use up the entire ballista to train up here. We're too good at critting, even without a bow prowess equipped. Hey Knight, you finally completed the community center. Congrats.
Predictable. Thank you.
And we crit again. This is becoming slightly annoying.
Got him.
Because otherwise those guys are worth 4 shots. Oh yeah, I should also...
Watch and learn.
Because we don't really need the Aegis shield here. We can now swap to the Knowledge Gem.
Much needed.
Why are we
I
critting
can't
so
wait to
much?
challenge you.
I guess we have 40% crit rate. Yeah, I guess we have 15 crit from the Keyhole Wyverns. Maybe I should have stuck with the Galatea. Because it is kind of messing with our rate here.
Well done. Predictable.
Hey, we don't get anything for dodging those archer shots. Like, I guess we get class experience, but we're already capped.
Thank you. Well done.
Yeah, if we didn't get those 2 crits, I think we would...
Never doubted you.
It'd be really close. Well, we'd probably still be a little short. Because it'd be another 30? Yeah, it'd be another 30 for Seteth.
Predictable.
Again, with the
Keep up the
crit.
momentum.
Thank you.
Further illustrating crits being bad for both the player and the enemy. Well, there is one sniper left. I don't think we can get enough training on that. Although even if we had not crit, I guess we'd only have 35 more, so like I guess barring broken weapon grinding, we wouldn't really be able to make it anyway. So I guess it's gonna be up to RNG. Because we technically have enough ranks where we should get like 80%-ish chance, I think. It might be a little worse for Assassin.
Is this over yet?
Watch and learn.
I don't think we have anything weaker than that. Unless we want to use gauntlets. Although I think we'd quad, so that'd just end up doing more. I wonder what our hit rate would even be with Even if we wanted to do like broken weapon stuff, we'd probably still hit too readily. Although I guess we could do trash damage with it. Yeah, we still have 51 hit rate. We'll see if we accidentally kill him during the process here. Actually, that's dangerous. If I do this, I need to use the Aegis shield, otherwise we could just die. Challenge, beat the final sage using only broken weapons. That would take so long. We're trying to get the Fortnite defense boost. And then we're trying to have Seteth mooch in the process.
Be mindful. Much needed.
Not a
Stay focused.
Alright, well, we have guaranteed Fortnite now. That was secondary. I don't think we can possibly do enough. To, This keeps being dangerous because he has listed crit, and Aegis Shield weighs us down too much. But Seteth is the important part here, which is the problem.
Well done. This just kills. Yeah, this just kills him at this point. Damn, actually,
If it weren't for those crits on the enemy, we would have Seteth at 100% at C-rank bows. He finished Shenmue, congrats. I guess if we brought Casper and Petra around, we could theoretically trap him on the thicket and whatnot. I think at this point, we'll just roll the dice on
Thank you.
whether Seteth gets to be his assassin or not.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Thanks for GG. I'm still just a little upset that my own crits denied me a bunch of attacks. I started him into Thief to give him maximum gain for when he was adjutanted. Sadly, it wasn't quite enough. So if we fail this cert, we're gonna have Thief Seteth.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is a...
Professor.
If only there was an instruction week left. Because if we could have instructed there, we could have easily covered that last bit of bow experience.
Thank you.
So whatever our odds. Terrible. I guess we could always do hero. That's 100%. That still leaves them slow with not the best offense, so... 75%. It's not the worst. I could technically throw the goddess icon on him for 4 more %. Alright, we're gonna gamba the 75. And if that fails, we'll see if the 79 works, and if that doesn't work, well, I guess too bad for him. Actually, maybe we do hero if the 79 fails. You only get 1 try per opportunity. So let's see. Alright, we'll do 2 minutes here. Get your predictions in. Yes, it's the Silver Snow. Why is the hero's relic associated with Aelgard gone from a paralog that involves Cyril? I don't know. Hey Cat, yeah, to you too. I guess in the meantime, since Byleth is 100% for Fortnite, we'll do that. We get that cool +2 base defense, I guess.
A new path?
But we're not gonna go into Fortnite, we just wanted the base defense. So now we have a cool 19 defenses in lane 1, I guess. As an assassin, we'd have 17, but have 36 speed, so you know. No, between our innate strength and weight -3. Almost don't lose attack speed for using a Treading Sword plus with the Aegis Shield. Yeah, this Byleth's quite fast. At the cost of not really doing so well in strength, but if we had to fail at one, I think I'd prefer it to be strength. Okay. So it looks like the votes are in. Or we need to actually... I thought we had more than one advance seal. What the... Is someone carrying it? Because I thought we got a bunch from doing other stuff. Although maybe... Yeah, I might have been burning through them because I did do Bishop Lane. Well, no matter, we can just buy one. Alright, Seteth. You did it!
I passed.
Congratulations, believers. You full sended the 100k? Jeez. Exactly what you expect a man of the cloth to do, exactly. So there we go. We were a little short on proficiencies, but it didn't actually cost us. So now we have stealth, rally, defense for hunting by daybreak. Seteth on his way to assassinate all Flayn's future boyfriends. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna try to get away with him lane 1. Because if Seteth's an assassin, then it makes more sense to try to draw aggro with Byleth in the center, but we'll have to see if we're tanky enough for it. You turned a profit of 1 channel point. Hooray. Okay, I think that's it for our certifications. So I think it's time to just go to combat. That's what you get for only ever gambling with 10 at a time. Yes, you were doing the penny slots, right? So let's see. Do we actually want to bring Seteth for this map, though? You might still be better off being adjutanted. Because Flayn is more likely to be helping with rescue here. Let's put Seteth with Byleth so that he gets mega experience and weapon experience. Should also make sure he's set up for hunting by daybreak. I guess there's not really a lot to do with him here. Oops. Just keep his options open, I suppose. You're almost done with your current engage run. Maybe you'll passively consider going back to 3 houses. Do it. Side note, you missed the beginning of the stream because you beat the Hubert and Death Knight map. You only got 3 more chapters to go before you start the Iron Man. Well, I wish you luck. I guess I can give him the Galatea too here. Do I have anyone to actually put the Garner of Valkyries? I guess not at this point. Yeah, have all these good B battalions, but a lot of my units are stuck at C or C+ authority. If we buy a silver bow here, we have enough attack. Actually, out of curiosity, are we fast enough to double? We are with the iron bow. So this is 51 twice. Yeah, it's a pretty clean kill. Probably bring a silver boat anyway. just in case, but
Well, is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
actually, no, we're probably not gonna use the Sublime Critter Sword. I'm gonna give this to Seteth, and it'll repair on him, and then we can give it to Byleth after once we start hunting by daybreak. Hey, Arctic Fox. Sadly, I'm not too comfortable with the Freya Kugel on Petra. Something we could maybe have on Caspar, because then we could trade swap, and then Dorothea would regenerate any recoil by standing beside him. Actually, you know what? We might need the curve shot for hunting by daybreak, even though probably don't need it here. You know, I don't know if Plate -3 is helping Petra that much anymore either. It's kind of like the Bernie... armor Bernie case of just ending up doubling other armors.
French.
You're guessing even if I did manage to grow a bunch of speed, the cap would still make it largely useless? I would think no, just because caps are personal. And Petra's speed cap would be pretty high, but actually getting it to grow that much consistently would be very difficult in Fortnite.
Comebacks.
It still generally keeps her in a place where at least 17 attack speed is pretty good at not getting doubled. And then the stuff that does double has less attack than her prod.
Welk. Is that the one? Thanks, and come back.
I guess we'll throw random whatever expensive stuff onto other characters to make sure they repair. Actually, now that Violet's not using the Steel Plus, let's give that to Sylvain. Actually, on that note, does he do enough damage? So that's 63, 69 after Death Blow, 70 after Curve Shot. Yeah, it's overkill by a little bit. Okay, we don't want to put that on Lawrence, because he's going to be gone. Or anything we want to replenish, we don't want to be on Lawrence, unless we want to take forever to recover it. It's probably not even saving us that much. But I mean, forged training weapons are still forged training weapons. Here. Full miser mode.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Cup.
It would be better if the knight had lethality. That would be kind of funny. Sure you're not. Let's do that, then. The trading sword on Linhart. Okay, I think this should more or less set us up.
I have a report.
I'm on it. Just give up.
Oh no. Anywhere I can hide. Leave it to me.
Short 1 damage with the fire orb. How dangerous is this for us? Because this would only have 29 attack for the Onager. Or no, wait. 34. So there's no way both, even combined, kills Byleth. Although, I guess there's this cab.
Stay focused.
I guess we might do this.
You fought well. Let us away.
I could rescue Byleth too. But this does get the enemy over in a controlled way, so maybe it is just fine.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That helps.
Oh, wait. Battle. Put me in there.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
I swear it might actually be kind of dangerous for Petra. So I'll just do this for the first turn.
My life.
Go, Fake Hanneman! No, rip Fake Hanneman. Oof. Church is getting wrecked here. And we dodged.
It is decided.
Let's think carefully.
It all comes down to this.
That guy really wanted to wreck that armor. It was very unnecessary.
Report. The enemy has taken it.
That won't do. The strongholds to the east.
They did make a new FE, and after It's after 3. Which ending would I want to be canon for, like... So it's like a sequel to 3 Houses? Because I have my Golden Deer bias, of course. You've adjusted your engage routes, you use auto battle protect to have Elchris to in place warp Ragnarok to do 7 damage. Huh. I mean, I've done in place warp Rag before. It's more likely than you'd think. But I guess getting auto battle to do it is pretty funny. Yeah, I think Radiant Dawn was the last directly related one, unless we want to count the shenanigans with Owain, Severa, and Inigo ending up in Fates. I'm not sure we want to count those, though. Fates doesn't count. There we go. There's no way we... Well, we barely take... Or we... give her a really terrible hit rate. At least this way we can't be Aegis. If we were to have gotten hit, we could move Winheart over to heal us.
You're out of luck.
That's the Death Knight.
Hunter's Void's not enough. Hopes is definitely not a sequel, just because it completely derails Haz's plot by having Shez intercept everything, basically. Yeah, definitely wouldn't count New Mystery. So I think the being a remake disqualifies it quite right away as a new sequel or prequel. There we go. Regular curve shot more helpful than the ballista, because it's better hit rate.
for helping. Apologies.
Get that guy out of there so that there's less pressure on the middle. Or do you think Shez is an actual three houses? Who knows? Because three houses was clearly not really written with Shez in mind. Shez got killed by Violet, possibly. It definitely wouldn't be out of the ordinary, because, like, for some reason Arvel interferes in Hopes, and is nowhere to be seen in houses, so it can probably be safely assumed that both Arvel and Shez are dead in houses. Alright, taking a fight with Petra. Interesting.
Strong.
Well, he got strength, at least. That lone Green Knight, doing his best. Hey, fake Manuel getting a kill. Although we didn't really need the help. Sure, why not? Helps us get moving towards each of the gate guardians more quickly.
This fight. The time.
All right.
Hooray, we get fake Catherine.
That's the Death Knight.
That helps.
That's the Death Knight.
You underestimated.
Classically, Scythia one-shotting the Death Knight. True.
There's still a lot.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Strawberry shortcake. Reference the old TV show?
I will remove you! Hard work created them.
There we go. Look at that. 39 prop Petra. Rawr.
Apologies.
There we go. Keep that green knight alive. He deserves it. Rip church cab. That paladin managed to survive for once, though.
Worth a try.
I thought I was dead.
Kinda overkill either way, but whatever.
Many skills, you know. Apologies.
Well, the Warlock doesn't instantly die, so there's that.
Will not lose.
Alright, Fake Catherine definitely aggroing the pegs now.
We must all
Yo,
do
more
our part.
defense?
My aid.
So we're at 26 prot now without using the Aegis shield.
Much needed. That really helped. Am I
There
done
we go.
yet?
So, stop the greens from getting too distracted over here.
I thank you.
Well, impressive that she got 2 in a row on that one peg. Well, bye-bye, Fake Catherine. At least she got rid of one of the enemies. Regular Fortress Knights have 4 move. Edelgard's personal class has 5. Yeah, it's true. Nintendo tends to use Smash to promote Fire Emblem games, although now it has Heroes, so don't even really need Smash for that. Though it doesn't help, or hurt, I guess. Now you remember why you don't use armors? Yeah, the movement is definitely some level of issue, for sure. Especially in a game that has Super Kanto. But at least they remembered to min-max the stats for armors in this game, unlike, you know, like GBA for the most part. No, I might have...
Well done.
Well, let's try to go through this wall here. That way, if the cab fails to get rid of... the onager here, we can. Or the cab could just leave. That's fantastic.
As expected. Thank you.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That is that.
What if? Surprise Petra attack! Well, that's really terrible hit rate. Might just do it anyway for the giggles. Well, Rip Paladin, that was with Fake Catherine.
Such a I wonder I can afford.
both strong.
I guess we need to start recalling people. Because Randall's group is gonna start moving.
A bit.
Sorry.
I will win!
Donk.
Witness Brigid Pride.
Well done.
I think a wonderful chance.
Yay, we managed to save the sniper. Meanwhile, Armor Knight does not want to survive. Full stop.
Apologies.
Looking to die?
Fake Shamir came to win. Wow, why did we even save that sniper?
I won, naturally.
I have no.
I'll aid you. Let's use our heads.
Can't we recruit the fake Catherine? I mean, fake Catherine is there because Catherine auto-recruited. Why does the church have a whole army? It feels like this is unusual and was never explained. I mean, they basically have a standing army to be a peacekeeping entity. It is quite weird because they somehow have the backing of all three countries and then don't have enough of a force to really truly help all of them. So it's a very weird situation.
That helps.
Gotta protect their own interests. True.
Sorry.
I think that left side of enemies is gonna get hosed now because both of the green snipers are still alive. Yep. That Fortress Knight realized it, so he pieced out. He's like, nope. Not dealing with this. See ya. One of the few things that Dorothea can't actually one-shot. Oh, there's that miracle. As expected.
You fought well. Apologies.
You were outmatched.
Winning's always nice.
Putting aside that level 30 classes might as well not exist, is Holy Knight actually any good? No, Holy Knight is terrible. Oh, I guess we're gonna... I'll, get back to you on that in a second then. We can't reach Petra, so I guess we're gonna do this with, No, we'll just kill him with Flame. Let's not complicate this, let's just murder.
I am spent.
Who needs... I mean, I guess we could heal that. Other green sniper. It's not like Winart's gonna use the other physics by the time we're done with this. Alright, well, Bio just straight up kills Edelgard, so it's time to greet the rest of these.
I've got many skills, you know. Of course I won.
Yeah, Holy Knight is just terrible. I guess it's a magic class, mounted magic class you can get into with healers a little more easily than trying to flip them to Dark Knight, but... Practical uses for Holy Knight basically don't really exist. Holy Knight Dimitri? Right.
Be gone. Guess I've gotten back.
Yeah, Sylvian finally picked up some more speed.
I wish you were if it were so. Thank you.
Because why not? Surprise green. While Edelgard's distracted. By a sudden horse. Sure, let's get the pointless Thunderbrand crit. Why not? You think you unironically had that on your first run? I say.
You fought well, But now, send in our reserve.
More because you were asserting everyone and everything than because you wanted to. Hilarious. I ended up doing Holy Knight Marianne on my first deer maddening. But that was because I reached a point where it's like, I don't actually need the healing. Except for, like, spot healing every now and again, so it was better for her to do that and run around attacking stuff with reason spells, despite the fact that
You.
Holy Knight sticks you with a largely useless white tome fair.
Even though our swords may cross as they do now. There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher.
This is
When
lore
next we
inaccurate.
meet,
Edelgard uses
one of us
axes.
will breathe their last.
I mean, she brings the Sword of Saros to
Who is it?
Grondor whenever she's there. Actually, on the Lions run, she even attacked with the Sword of Saros, which was shocking. I have no idea why she decided to use that over trying to Raging Storm some more, but she did. Yeah, Elgard acting like we actually taught her something and didn't completely ignore her. Yeah, we didn't even invite her to dinner.
Looters deserve no forgiveness. After them. Stop them.
Yeah, I mean, the lords are also all additionally proficient in swords. So if you wanted to train them in swords, you can. Most of the time, it's not a great idea, but you can. I actually got Dimitri to Windsweep in the last run. The very rarely seen Dimitri Windsweep. Looting, a greater sin than whatever the Empire is doing. True. Gotta flex the Arrow Sword, I guess. You know, that does sound like a thing that Edelgard might do. So let's see. Let me grab my chart here again. Fun with linked enemies.
What's my strategy?
Aegis Shield gets us double, so it's probably better. To just leave the speed ring on. If we use a speed wing here, we could actually have it equipped while not losing. Or, well, not getting doubled. I think I might do that.
I'm grateful.
Oh no, we took a damage. How horrifying. Damn, we're so close. If we use both speed carrots, we're at 34, which still gets doubled by assassins and stuff. But otherwise, what we're at manages to avoid getting doubled by pretty much everything else. Seteth kill.
I won't allow it.
We had no place. I will prevail.
Break yourself upon Petra. Do we want to pull these just yet? I think we wait one turn to make sure that Petra's in position.
Put me in.
No use. No use.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take one more. So if we use the energy drop, we can actually recover one more speed and not get doubled by the assassins.
To survive, I will win. Witness frigid pride. I have much expertise.
Could corner pull this, actually.
I'm grateful.
Okay, we'll wait to move Petra. Because otherwise she'll just pull aggro off of Byleth and then waste our opportunity.
More fighting.
They really left Petra alone down there? Yeah, although it's easy enough to make her a wyvern and just have her escape over the wall. Still running in lane one, bold of me. Well, it's because if I want to have a relatively tanky class, I guess I could have actually run Fortnite. But that would have made defensive Garreg Mach kind of janky. But, if I ran Assassin Byleth there, then Seteth would just end up drawing aggro, and the making Seteth an Assassin for stealth would have ended up wasted, so we're making a weird play, but I think it works. How do you avoid random units spawning in a bad spot and dying here? Everyone's spot is fixed. So you always know where they're gonna be. Missing the longbow is kind of not great. I guess our hit rate wasn't very good to begin with. Kind of making a big mess of this. guess we're gonna have to just bait this and hopefully not get rattled.
I'm grateful. It's win or die.
Our middle part is actually kind of having the roughest time here. I think we're gonna use Petra to pull this sniper away since we failed to hit him.
Predictable. Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
That's annoying.
Winning is what matters. All this power just...
I'll pull some aggro onto Caspar.
Our power is yours.
Now,
going to plan.
Exemplary.
Okay. Not sure how long she's gonna be able to hold out here. Kind of annoyed by the assassin going for her over a Byleth.
Watch and learn. No use.
Ah.
It's time!
Alright, we dodged that one. Which means now we can do this.
I won't fail you.
Behold our strategy.
It won't be in vain.
Actually, shockingly, these guys are aggro. Usually when this group falls, these guys come too, but I guess since we funneled so many things down the middle, these guys just gave up. Saw their buddies walking by and said, eh, who cares?
Who's next? Get in line. I think
Will this ever end?
So close. We know we have 100%, so if we can get a counterattack on this assassin next, or this turn, we can smash for the finish. On the following turn. Or actually... What if we gambit it here? Well... So it'd be 16 after the gambit. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough for regular training. So yeah, we'll have to use silver, and if we gambit this...
I have a strategy.
What if we just simply fought Hunting by Daybreak head-on?
Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides. I'll use this power for the group. Predictable.
Fire meets water. Flames
Bye-bye.
protect me.
It won't be in vain. is going to plan.
Well, I guess there's our sacred power.
No use. Remain cautious.
Allow me to demonstrate. There's no turning back now. It's win or die.
Come down to help, I guess. Although Petra shouldn't need it.
I am nearing my limit.
Yep, there we go.
I fight for justice's name.
Time for your last dance. Only thorns left on this rose.
Got him. There we go, easy. Simply be strong enough to fight them head on. No problem. Time for your last dance is a pretty savage crit quote. It is. It's probably up there with stuff like Pick a God and Pray.
I went back. Thank you.
We're gonna use all of Violet's heals to heal Petra. Leave You Breathless is another one from her. Nice.
Remain cautious. Appreciate it. I will prevail.
There you go, and then Doro providing the passive healing.
Thank you.
So since those guys in auto aggro, I guess we wanna pull them from here maybe, and then jump them. I mean, normally I do Pegasus Byleth, but since this is a no-flyer run, we don't get to do it. And I have done reposition Byleth before, but it also tends to not really be necessary. I find if you have a flyer Byleth, usually it's fairly easy to just kill everything. But yeah. I wanted to do stealth Seteth so that we could keep him safe and then Byleth could just fight everything straight up. Because I figured with enough speed juicing we could use the Aegis Shield to give ourselves high enough prot that the enemies would largely be not powerful enough to threaten us, so that's also why I stuck with Enlightened one. I guess if I wanted to just like straight up shrug and ignore them, I could have gone into Fortress Knight and stayed that way, but as I mentioned before, I really didn't want to do the previous map as a Fortress Knight. So I guess we'll send Casimir actually has more prot than Petra now. Although, in part, that's because he has a silver shield and she doesn't, but... If we send in Caspar without rally defense, he probably doesn't get gambited. Because this guy will see 2 times 3. Fortress Knight Byleth is a good one, but you can still die even with Fortress Knight. I mean, probably not if this was Byleth was a Fortress Knight. Because you get 27 base defense. And then throw in the Wyverns for another 6 prot. That's already up to 33. Aegis Shield is up to 39. Instead of pushes that to 43 with rally defense. At that point, even the assassins and the snipers only doing 1 damage. They land a lucky gambit. Enemy turn order generally doesn't allow them to dogpile like that, though. Because all the gambit enemies are on the bottom of the list, which means they act last. So I guess maybe if you get hit by a one of the Gambit enemies that's at the top and then all the other Gambit enemies dogpile, but that assumes they're all just coming for the front or the middle. But yeah, like, cause we got hit by an unlucky Gambit, as in lane 1 here, and it ended up not mattering. Cause like, all we had to do was sit here and have Seteth lock the guy in front of us. You're unsure why the top group didn't aggro? Because, like, as these guys cascade by enemies walking past them. So I think because Caspar's group was largely ignored, all these guys who would normally from here go up towards the left and aggro these guys just didn't. Well, it depends on enemy movement. But yeah, normally they would, because normally your top left corner attracts so much aggro that everything is like coming up and aggroing the other linked groups. But since everything in the middle decided they wanted to kill Byleth and Seteth, they just came through the center and ignored Caspar, so these guys just never got aggroed. Okay, these guys are just going in without going for the gambit, which is nice.
Thanks for helping.
Hey, Starberry, yep. Yay, hunting by daybreak, indeed. How do the top left enemies usually get aggroed? Well, because what usually happens is, like, this sniper usually gets aggroed, which pulls this group. This group moves up, aggroes this group. And then this group usually goes up and aggroes, like, all of these guys, because typically the deployment that IS provides has your units that are most likely to be your weakest units in the top left here. So everything heads towards it. Oh, it's not a trigger. It's when enemies that are already aggroed walk past other enemies, it aggroes them. And then there are groups of enemies linked. So once enemies in that link group aggro, then it pulls the entire group and it starts cascading. But the fun thing about that is they have to actually walk. So if you're able to lure them into, say, like one of these alleyways and hit them with a gambit, and stop them from moving, then they'll delay aggro by a turn. Similarly, you can do that with Encloser. If you're picking on an enemy that you think is going to run off and aggro other stuff, you can Encloser them so they can't move, and then you can just beat on him until he's dead. And then he'll never aggro his buddies. Yeah, Chapter 5 is pretty infamous by being able to cause a cascade aggro. Because Gilbert gets in range of the archers run around and aggro literally everything. That's why early on a lot of people got frustrated with this map, because you can easily make the wrong move to aggro both sniper groups and then you get swarmed. Yeah, or people just try to fight all three fronts without being prepared for it, and then just get overrun. Like, this group was prepared to fight on all three fronts and was still a little bit iffy in some places, but wasn't too bad. If you're doing that unprepared, you're gonna have a very, very, very bad time.
Will this ever end? All is going to plan.
Yeah, Hexblade Gaming. Magic Arts are so fun. Hey, white -5, although that's really not gonna do anything for her. It's like, we can easily get it so with weight -10 altogether, she keeps all of her speed, but 18 attack speed isn't impressing anyone.
You defeat me? Left.
I like that kill quote from Seteth.
I can
Laughable.
feel it in my bones.
Hunting time, how is it? This was probably the most brute force team we could have put together. We basically just fought on all three fronts and killed everything head on. We kind of just disrespected the entire map. If I were in the Silver Snow speedrun, I'll hear tons of Seteth level up quits. Don't doubt it.
I owe you one.
Alright, let's grab this guy, I guess.
Thanks for helping.
We still have both of Violet's assault troops too, so we can pull these guys out and just utterly annihilate them. For now, we're gonna wait on going after these guys. Until we can at least, like, pincer them, I guess. Actually, what's Bernie's hit rate?
I do this for all of us.
Just for the sake of seeing. Alright, so after the special dance, it'll be 100% hit rate.
If we split our troops in two,
Not for myself, for everyone.
Yeah, Casper Dorothea is the top left group for Eagles. Yeah, Petra was in a small bit of danger, but she also had her assault troops, so it wasn't as bad as it looked. These guys just can't even hurt him. If he gets gambited, he could take damage from the archer, but this guy should go first and just body block everyone. Yep, there it is.
Shot.
Need a hand?
It's time.
They thought they were gonna come into Gambit, but it is they who ate the Gambit.
Witness frigid pride.
Big win! Can't let this.
It's win or die.
And then we can't move Seteth in without aggroing this, so we're gonna let him get a attack on Petra or Caspar, and they'll probably be standing beside Dorothea, so he just dies the turn following anyway.
Shot.
It seems. You're all going down. You were ready.
No use.
Yeah, Hexblade converts it into a magic attack, so you basically convert any sword into it, which is sort of bonkers when you're considering how much might a silver sword has. You'll say that having no magic users definitely makes this map more manageable. True. Yeah, this game has the Shoes of the Wind from Ash's Paralog, and then there's like a super version for the DLC that you can find under your bed. Where does Seth get a scythe? From the two calves that come with the second or third Death Knight. They have the crescent sickles, and if you kill them, they drop them. They're basically just like steel weapons with more weight and more durability.
This could turn the tides.
I think we can get 100% hit here. If not, it's not like Dora will get targeted anyway. Yeah, easy.
Winning is what matters. I'm grateful.
What do we do to get more hits? No, I guess I'll have to tell you after. Wait a second. That's annoying. I guess that guy ran back to attack Winterage. Well, how dare you? Fortunately, he wouldn't have died regardless, but... very dirty. I think it's time we erased you then.
A little scratch won't stop me.
It won't be in vain. This is my stage now.
Got him. Alright, we'll work our way over here.
I owe you one. Dying would defeat the purpose.
There we go, we can just catnap him back. Just sleep for like 5 turns on her. We're working our way towards you anyway. Yeah, that's for how we got more hit. Just
No
supports using link attacks. Because in 3 houses, it's your threat range that determines if you apply support bonuses to your allies. Which is why archers and snipers and mages with Caduceus or Thyrsus suddenly just inherently become passive hit and avoid bonuses basically for everyone. Without even needing to try. It's kinda great. Man, our damage is so bad that we can't kill it. Alright, I guess we're just gonna use a bow.
This could turn the tides.
But I think this illustrates why I consider Enlightened One's magic access to be a total meme.
I'm awake.
No use.
But Sublime Heaven. Imagine if I had Byleth with Thyrsus and I could 4-range Link Bus with Nosferatu equipped. True. Alright, there's a fire kill for giggles.
Ready for anything.
Thanks so much. Bernie's unstoppable. Thank you.
Hooray, Silver Lance for Seteth or Sylvain, I guess. Ah yes, an Armor Slayer.
Thanks for helping.
That really helped.
I guess we didn't really need to bring Petra here. Bernie's got this covered.
Still here. Appreciate it.
Oh hey, Bird's level 31. Fancy that. Pilot the fire kill isn't until next chapter. Perhaps. Maybe we're just getting warmed up, as they say. Eh?
Great.
It's been so long, you forgot the gimmick of Violet's class. Yeah, it's basically just a sword fair class that has nominal magic access. Team can probably just pull these guys and get them now. Actually, hold on. Let's do it next turn, because I want to do the Rally Charm on Caspar to troll this guy. He's gonna try to Gambit him.
Thanks for helping. You were ready.
There we go, we pushed this guy's hit rate down to 30. As well as we can get Disturbance. For better or for worse.
Back to the fray.
Hey, Hitakiri Rusu.
You can't.
You prefer War Monk for male Violet over in Lane 1?
Inspired.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's hard to make a case for pretty much any other advanced or DLC class over in Lane 1. Maybe if white magic attack spells didn't completely suck. Maybe if, say, like, Byleth had a unique one that you'd get from mastering in Lane 1, but sadly, no.
It won't be in vain.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Apologies.
Thanks so much.
Oh no, would have done A damage. Not a damage.
going to plan. Not my best.
Well, I mean, strength's not bad, considering. I've been a little bit strength through the entire game.
It's win or die. Sweet of you.
Could do this. Dorothea needs a small amount of time to loot all this. Three more turns, I guess. I guess it lets Ferd get all of his dance experience turns. So hooray for him. Should do a chat poll, which side will Pilardo appear? I mean, sure we could. Make this quick, I guess. 1 minute prediction. If anyone wants to gamble on it.
Apologies.
Since that's running, we'll let Dorothy farm this fence. Take that, fence.
Apologies.
Took all my...
No, I'm not.
Wrecked. Oof.
He's just... I'm impressed.
It isn't looking good for us.
Looks like it's a
We
bottom
retreat.
spawn. You called it. What's the point of the Palardo body double? Just to be a debate, I guess.
Thanks so much.
You?
Stay right where you are, Palardo. Literally. Yeah, his goons leave without him. That's pretty good. I was wondering.
Appreciate it.
You wouldn't another singular channel point. Congrats.
Might makes right. That's a win.
There we go. 33 defense on Caspar. So Petra's actually starting to fall behind, but both of them still have a lot of prot. It's not Thick Sadie's level, but it's still pretty good.
Each battle a victory.
That was fun to watch.
Alright, I got spreads up here, so
You were ready.
guess Birdie won't be taking that one. Although, I could do
So what?
this to at least ensure. Well, maybe not from there. Actually, I'm not sure if we can get the warp far enough here. Aha, there we go. Nice vantage.
I thought it would be easy.
I'm not sure I'm gonna give that second speed ring to. I don't think anyone's really fast enough to be doubling with it. Rip Thief guy, indeed. Petra is offended by my statement about her falling behind. Decided to obliterate the bandit with a stick.
Flame.
But she usually obliterates the bandit with a stick anyway. We got the bottom red. Or bottom spawn. Yeah, I don't think I can think of anyone, because even Sylvain as an assassin has been not particularly fast. That speed ring might not get used.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear.
Ingrid's birthday? Sure. We could use some extra charm. There's technically no such thing as overkill charm when it scales your damage up. Even though
Thank you for
it takes like 5 points for one, or 5 charm for 1 point of damage. Not exactly the best scaling.
Thank you. Quite delicious. Hmm? Yes. Yes. Wow. Hmm? Wow. I wonder what your favorite food is. Meat? Veggies? Fish, perhaps? Oh, or maybe sweets.
After a chat.
Yes. Thank you for the...
Who has the time to make the tea desserts during a war? It's a sect of the church that can never be abolished. They just have to always exist. The goddess demands it, literally. But it is funny that the availability is not affected at all. Because you can also still just buy tasty baked treats from the random merchant, too. Woodland apparently has 0 supply line issues.
Shimmy.
Okay, so... yeah. By Seteth being at 31 so that we can Grimrear her. Let's go. Does this increase any bases? Oh, we get an additional defense.
Perfect.
Yeah, woo! Defense! Yeah, 33 hit points and 13 defense is totally not gonna just melt anything that looks at it. Where are we? OMG, it's Brave Lysithia! It's a shame Brave Lysithia isn't a very strong unit anymore. So it's... I'm pretty sure there's no one else we would have been inserting into anything. I mean, I guess we can eventually maybe insert Mercedes into Bishop for her paralog. But... it seems like it'd probably be a lot of effort for a single map. Of course, I say that after what I did with Seteth in order to have him as an assassin for Hunting by Daybreak, but that was funny. Of course, Raid can be a masterclass. I don't think he can. I mean, he's high enough level, but there's no proficiency he has that are close to getting him a masterclass. If we wanted to Mortal Savant him, it would take forever. Out of curiosity. Yeah, it's not really improving her base stats in any way. I don't think... yeah, her personal base is too fast for Assassin to help it. It's just that Fortnite has -6 for a speed modifier. So if Petra was a different class, she could probably use the speed ring to actually double stuff, but as a Fortnite, it's not really particularly viable. I guess Bernie's sort of fast enough that she might double some slower things. Dorothy is constantly using Hexblade, so she doesn't really need speed. I guess Sylvian's not as slow as I thought he was, but 25 still probably not doing a ton. Hey, how fast was Seteth? Okay, Seteth is not faster. Yeah, I don't think that speed ring's gonna find particularly good use, but maybe I'll beat some benchmarks here and there.
Professor.
Yeah, what was the tournament here? Yeah, sword tournament.
Oh. Professor.
I'm not sure who I would throw it at. Sylvain might be our best bet.
Professor.
No, Ambrosia.
Do you have time for a request?
I'll write that. I always forget about the big one. Because I usually think that I'm just done after the second fistfuls. Because normally I don't do more fishing after that. Wait, why did I do that one? I think it's either a purple or yellow shadow. Ah, there it is. Oop, no, didn't want to do that. Ah, whatever. Can't cancel it, so we'll just catch the first thing that pops up.
You've done me a great service.
Hey!
Pardon me.
Got a favor to ask.
Ah, yes, the handing out church property.
There's an I hoping. There's an I hoping. Hey, how
Okay.
about a favor?
So we still have to wait a little bit for her
Hello there.
secret shop.
Return soon, please.
Okay, we definitely don't need to buy smithing stones.
Hey,
We're at
welcome.
72, it's fine.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Pardon me.
Ah, yes. We totally need more Angelica seeds right now, obviously. Doesn't matter who we cook with. I mean, I guess technically Casper would like the A support with us. Oh wait, I guess he doesn't like cooking. Well, okay. Who else isn't at A? Linhardt? And technically, like, Marianne, Leonie, and Mercedes could benefit for a map. Let's cook with Seteth.
I have a little. When you have a lot. I concur.
Speaking of Seteth,
You there? With the return of its knights, I have something to ask of you.
Xanadu fruit and Caledonian Gar. Do we actually have that?
With the return of its, the Church of
Nope.
Sa-
Sure don't.
My.
Do we need to do any choir? This Flames at A. We're kind of whatever with Mercedes and Marianne. If they get there, they get there. Otherwise, we're probably fine with Priest. So yeah, I think we're done needing to do choir.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Need something?
Hmm, 1700 doesn't really do much for us. I guess we'll just
See you again
wait.
soon.
Alright, we have the immediate combat quests here too.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I should use this for something I've been putting off for Dorothea is getting her hit plus 20. She typically has way better hit than Mercedes did, but it's still sketch against actual speedy targets. I guess we'll just
Pardon me.
do all these supports too.
Professor?
I don't think we really need to juggle them for motivation refills. Or at least later motivation refills.
Hey,
Because we could technically stagger them to do people repeatedly, like, since we're gonna do a combat weekend, but I don't think it's that pressing at this point.
Yes. I can't.
Well, that does remind me. What do I have Seteth's goals set to? Yeah, because I didn't change it there. Let's do that. Because I had set to solo swords to barely get him to thief for that training weekend. Which, also I want to reiterate how bad that looks for him. Because man, his color scheme is terrible with it. Oh, I guess you don't show it here. It definitely looks very hobo-ish, though.
Professor.
Yeah, let's also go train swords with Catherine. I'm not sure if I want to train bows anymore. Because we could technically get more hit, but that also requires me to want to equip the bow proficiency. There's no one in our like class cast who can do swords with us. So it's basically just Manuela and Catherine and Seteth. I guess we could technically train Black like Reason and Faith, but I don't know if I care much to do that. I guess I might do it to convert it into a boon for giggles. We already used up Manuel though, so. Although we have so many casters that we could learn that from, so it should be easy.
Professor, the promise was made.
Professor, I've grown weary. Even with the
We have Recover too. Actually, that's kind of
You're here,
a big pickup for us as if we're gonna continue doing Enlighten 1 things. Because boy does our regular heals suck.
I'll use this.
So Recover might actually give substantial healing to someone. Oh yeah, I guess. No, the Keyhole Wyverns don't have minus magic. One of the rare physical battalions that don't do that. But we don't have a plus magic attack either, so there is that. Because otherwise, there's Dora, but I don't know if I trust her. She's faster, but her defense is much worse, and her strength is much worse than Sylvain's. Yeah, I think we just put Sword Prowess on him here and throw him at it. He's probably our best bet. Well, he doesn't double, but he basically just walks up and one-shot the thieves, so I don't know. Seems alright.
Don't bother haunting me.
Also, I guess Deathblow too. Deathblow's here and it counts since he counts as the initiator in these tournaments. So Sylvain is a sword unit with 30 effective strength for these, as far as these tournaments are concerned.
You knew the odds.
Well, he does win this as long as he doesn't get crit. That 4% is a little spooky.
Burn until we meet again.
Good job, Sylvain. Okay. That's probably not going to Byleth, because she's just going to end up using the Rapier and Thunderbrand, but however, Dorothea would enjoy having a Silver Sword plus for Hexblade. So I think we give that to her. Let's see. Is it really just the one? Yeah, it's 1 extra might and then 10 extra durability. For some reason I thought it got a weight reduction, but I guess not. Oh well. The +1 on the magic damage is still potentially quite impactful. And let's put Sylvain back on his lances. One last point. Actually, what do we get for our next Reason spell? I think it's something crappy like Thunder, but... maybe I'm misremembering and I'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh no wait, we already have Thunder. Or, no wait, Thunder's at D+, okay. C though, C gives us Bolganon, which is decent, I guess. It might make us look not completely pathetic when using Reason magic. Although, do we have... we might have used up all of our casters for the training. Wait. I think Dorothea should still train Reason, maybe? Oh wait, she's on the docks. Is she inside here? No, that's Hilda. Yep, she'll totally train Reason with us. Sure, why not? If we can't train swords, I guess we'll just meme with the other stuff. So how did everyone else do with their authority? Bernie's kind of getting there. It's good. Yeah, Bernie and Sylvain are really close to B. And Caspar's already there. Yeah, that does remind me. Time skip battalions.
What do you require?
We already have index sword fighters from... was it Manuela and... yeah, I think it might be Manuela and Hanneman's Paralog. I guess Dorothea kind of wants to get to A authority for Macduel.
What do you require?
Want to make sure we have Blessing in our backs. Otherwise... we might just leave the rest of this. Actually, Black Eagle or Eagle Heavy. If we want rot, that might actually be better than what Caspar or Petra are using. Yeah, they go up to 8 prot to Rizal.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
How does that
Farewell.
compare to what they're using? This Caspar is 5 and 7. And then Petra, I think it's 5 and 5 for Gloucester. Yeah. Gloucester also has plus magic attack. Which isn't really helping Petra. Let's see, she has 9 res, Caspar has 8. Maybe we flip the Holy Knights over to Petra and give Caspar the Black Eagle. So I don't know if having 2 Fort Knights with just mid-level res is that good. And Petra is like slightly better at that because if she just manages to not get doubled, then she takes significantly less. She's also pushing on A authority, but I don't think I have anything that I'd really want to give her. At least nothing that would be better than our current options that we're actually using. You know what? We could also give the Gloucester one to Dorothea, and she would have better hit with it. And she could maybe do more physical damage if she needs to. So yeah, let's maybe do that. So let's do that. Oh wait, she's not even at Beach Authority yet, is she? Okay, we can do that later then. We'll give Caspar. Oh, we could even hire another Holy Knights of Ceros. Wait, what's the Imperial Guard? No, that's worse at it. Alright, yeah, let's do Empire Heavy Soldiers then. Or wait, Empire Heavy Soldiers are even better than the Black Eagle Heavy Axes. Because that's 9. It's 9 and 1 instead of 8 and 2. Let's see. Heavy Soldiers also have plus magic. Or not magic, plus hit. So they give up 1 damage for 15 hits. Yeah, I think Empire Heavy Soldiers are just a little bit better. Oh, heavy axes are also A. Why are they A? I feel like it should be the other way around, because the heavy soldiers are so much
Do you
Oh,
better.
want to hire this battalion?
Let's get
Alright,
it on.
well, there we go. Improvement for Caspar. Alright, we have been going for 4 hours without break, so I'm gonna let these ads run, go refill my water, and then we'll get The rest is sorted out, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. So I think... yeah, that should be about it for monastery stuff for this period. So let's go instruct. And I guess we'll do a rare monster with the 2 combat quests. Am I training on Caspar? Oh yeah, we were doing the, well, maybe he can be the War Master type dealie. Let's see. Bernie's still working on swords. Man, this is gonna be a really late Assassin's. But she's pretty functional as a sniper anyway, so not really a huge rush. Actually, reclass into assassin with speed ring? Yeah, she might have like 28-ish speed. Might not be too bad.
Every
Damn, Sylvain. Not feeling it, huh? Yeah, I should swap my Seteth over to Solo Reason. There's no reason for her to go any further in Faith. Actually... it might be too late to try to get anyone else weight -3. So I wouldn't be dedicating tutoring towards it. Yeah, let's just do maximum smithing stones and money. So let's see. What are we doing with Seteth? Actually, we should finish his bows off.
There is all.
There we go. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't use bows enough in Hunting by Daybreak to hit Cap. Or hit C.
That? No. It seems my... Let's not...
No. I would.
Oh. How? It is. It's within. I got a question.
Hero has a question. Gasp. Probably prejudice. I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm curious what the game thinks the answer is supposed to be. Yeah, it is prejudice.
You're probably.
Professor.
No, actually, should change. Increase her reason, because we do want to do Grimory Flame eventually. It should also be Authority instead of Faith, because her Faith is already at a point where it's pointless to go further.
We've got.
So we'll have to change that real quick. It's not a big deal that she's missing a week on it, but...
This'll be useful.
We'll just make sure we change it before we go into the next week here.
Yeah, I'll see.
Regardless.
Okay. Aspar and Ingrid, huh? I guess in the previous run it would have been okay for Ingrid to have it. To have emergency heals, but doesn't really help her here. Actually, really nothing helps her, because if she gets the point, she's just gonna be a Lady Knight Adjutant. So she needs pretty much nothing. Actually, literally nothing. She just needs to be a body. Let's search Archer for Dorothea. Need to buy another intermediate to start it for Seteth. I'm going to try to keep using him, because he does have a funny unique rally set, and that he can... If we push his authority enough, we can do rally, defense, and res together. It's probably not going to be terribly helpful without Fixates, but we might find some uses for it.
Passed.
Yes. I think Seteth's light color scheme doesn't do terribly well with a lot of outfits. He's like okay in Archer. That the thief outfit was so weird that it's still on my mind. Do I want to consider any other alt certs? Because, like, I could do Warrior for Petra. And it might actually... 26 speed might actually be at least better offensively without compromising too much defense against particularly slow enemies. We could also assert it for Caspar, but I don't think he'd be as... Yeah, he only gets the 19 speed. That definitely looks a lot less attractive. But we could do Warrior Petra with weight -5. Oh, it also reminds me, we should be able to buy silver shields now. Or a silver shield. Exactly one. That's enough for Petra to get up to an additional prot. You know what? Let's do it. Let's have Matt or Warrior open for her. For anime reasons, your wife Cynthia wants to be a fighter for a while. What? Alright, let's go do some battles. Oh boy, the monster battles in the desert. Shari Max Monk, and the only class you could get her to that was new as fighter. So are you just trying to get a ton of masteries or something here? I guess we're actually deploying Flame, and then let's put... This is a mountain path. It's kind of annoying. We'll put Seteth with... Petra. And then Caspar will do Dorothea. And I guess we'll just bring... Let's see, Mercedes will be going first as far as paralogs go, so let's bring her. This is just an extra physic. There we go. She doubles these enemies and has enough prot. Although, how fast are these? I guess she'd be okay in Fortress Knight too. But technically get more. More weapon experience to not double them too. So maybe we do. Defensive tactics instead for now.
How long have you been standing there?
Whoa, Hallie Chica.
More!
Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the follow. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing 3 houses as well? Hello, Poker Daddy. Nice name. Fun raid alert. Poor Brittany. Yeah, it's she's the I guess quote unquote unfortunate stand-in, because when I commissioned that alert, it was to make fun of myself for not necessarily alerting or noticing raids on my own before I set up the alerts. You're also doing Silverstone, or heading towards it. Nice. Hopefully it's going well for you. We just barely got past the time skip, so I guess we're just barely into Silver Snow proper too, technically speaking. So we're getting ready to kill Randolph, or I guess doing the calendar stuff that leads up to it. Technically, we still have a few generic battles before we get there. But we've banned mounts and flyers, so it's led to some weird team comps.
Come back.
You don't remember which month exactly is a time skip? If you don't want to look it up to surprise yourself, fair enough. What's my team comp? Well, Petra is currently a warrior, but she was a Fortnite for a while and is gonna go back to it. But basically, we're taking advantage of the fact that Assassin has stealth and giving them juicier targets like Fortnites to draw aggro, and then the assassins run around and kill stuff.
I will prevail.
Oh right, we aren't... Actually... No, I guess with weight -5 we would have still doubled with the hand axe. So there we go.
What's the plan?
Oh, Sylvain's doubling with the, javelin. Okay, I guess we'll do that.
What's my strategy?
Watch and learn.
Are sure they get a target Byleth? They want to target Byleth. Maybe I should have made Byleth an assassin for this. Because that's gonna screw with Petra helping Seteth out. Make it run an assassin challenge. It's not actually particularly hard to do so.
Onward.
You definitely don't. You feel the not having Super Canto or Flyers.
Ready for anything.
That helps.
Well, I guess that at least the next map will be a bit better for this. Because it'll be the beach map for the pirates. We'll definitely need to go back to Fortnite for Petra there. Oh, I didn't put Sacred Power on either. Not that we really need it for a battle like this.
No use.
Oh, now they changed their mind. Huh, okay.
Witness frigid pride.
And then we can do this, I guess. There we go.
I know the one.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Helpful. Thanks for helping.
Yeah, easy peasy battle. Kinda BS that 4 archers can do 44 damage to Caspar without actually doing any damage. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as Fate's Poison Strike. Like, part of the point is to not let them do that.
At your service.
At least under normal circumstances, but simply getting attacked lets us get class experience, so we're kinda not too concerned about them doing this to us. Especially since we've got physics galore, so whatever. Oh, I almost forgot I should do this.
No.
How can he get poisoned if doesn't even penetrate his armor? It's a good question. Magic.
No use. To survive, I will win each battle a victory.
Knew you could do it.
But I guess again, it's a similar problem as Fates, where
Fight to the very end.
even if they do 0, they inflict poison.
I know you won.
And then somehow, if they hit you and you do take damage, but you kill them in one round, then you don't take the poison damage. So, you know,
Thanks for helping.
not the most logical implementation in service of, you know, just making the mechanics work.
Very helpful.
But did I? I didn't give Mercedes a battalion. Oops, oh well. That's fine. Not a big deal.
Who's next? Get in line.
Shut.
Well, these guys are all ignoring Petra.
My heart burns with pride.
We definitely
I do this for all of
we
us.
definitely don't need to have that much class experience on Casper's side. I guess if nothing else, we can have play and rescue Petra over the wall so they can fight together if these guys are just gonna continuously ignore her.
Put me in there.
We might just want to see where we are, because then after these guys attack, these guys are forced to fight him in 2 range.
Thanks for helping.
I guess she wasn't close enough. Oops. Or no, wait, she was. It's just that shadow over here that always fools me into thinking we're not healed to full. Petra's the most terrifying unit on the field. You'd run from her too. Fair, I guess.
Appreciate it. Witness rigid pride.
I owe you one. Thanks for helping.
And do like that. I guess we'll...
How long have you been standing there?
Winhart's range might not be good enough to warp her. Although I guess she can come in and start fighting these before it becomes a problem. Because it's gonna be scary for Caspar once the mages get there. Hey Sax, thanks for the raid. How was your hack? Well, Uncle Bor. And Taxan.
That's the Death Knight.
Attack at your own risk.
Thank you!
Thanks for being the gremlin. Oh, her defense is debuffed, that's why. I was like, hold on a second. Math's not right. No, math is actually correct. We might have to do like a rescue chain. Warp into rescue chain here to get Petra onto this side.
Why, thank you.
Thanks for the pats. Welcome Raiders, we're doing Silver Snow with no mounted units and no flyers. So we're having fun with Fortnites and Assassins, and some other stuff every now and again.
You're all going down.
Hip plus 20 for Doro. I guess this is still technically faster than in previous runs where we only had the one Fortnite. I don't know if we actually have the range. We might have to just move Petra in over here. Ah, there we go, that's better.
Thank you. You are in my way. I fight for justice's name.
You're making me look bad.
There we go. And she crests of Seth Lane the fortify. Sure, works for me, I guess.
You were ready.
No use. Each battle a victory. Inspired. Appreciated.
Aha!
With all of my might. Witness Bridget Pride.
Yeah, 10 attacks
An
left.
encouraging display.
Prince. Still here.
Hmm, 19 crit, that should be alright. Yeah, shouldn't be any problem there.
Thank you. Inspired. Each battle a victory. Appreciate it. Ally. I have a strategy. Thank you.
Go.
My heart burns with pride.
Definitely very close, but no cigar. I guess we can spam our rescues and stuff for easy experience. Those who still have any.
I feel my strength building.
Plenty of stats, but no magic. Magic is basically the only thing we really care about with playing.
I fight for justice's name.
Pirates should be better for this. I might do Adjutanted Flame this time for Caspar. Because she needs to work on her reason. She is nowhere close to a reason for Grim. Remember to put a battalion with her here. Doesn't matter what, as long as it's just something on her.
Which is...
Come back.
Yeah, put Sacred Power on. There we go. So I guess between Flame and Violet now I can put -6 damage taken to anyone here. Oh, we didn't even have the experience gem on her. That was a bit of a waste. Oh well. That's how it goes, I guess. And we put the... I guess if we have the knowledge gem on somebody who's not in the back, we can trade it around. So probably trade between Bernie and Sylvain. Or no, wait, not the knowledge gem, experience gem. Because we do want Flame to be building Reason, and then Seteth to be building to hit +20. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to get his lances up too. Swift Strike shenanigans. Yeah, I gave Mercy B-rank trash battalion. I think that's the only thing. Yeah, that's all she can use, so that's what she's getting. Actually, probably doesn't really matter to min-max this, but
You think it's
should be better off putting or getting class experience as a monk too.
I will prevail.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us. Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
Apologies.
More fighting.
I'm awake.
Nice body blocking each other.
Put me in there.
Still here. Thank you.
I guess Catspark can kind of technically just run off on his own. He's not vulnerable to any of the damage from any of these guys, except for... No, the boss doesn't even... Well, no, I guess he'll do one because of the beach giving -2 defense, but... Man... It's hardly anything you could call a threat.
Obvious.
I was just stronger.
Witness frigid pride.
And there's Seteth with his HP plus 20. No, HP. Hit plus 20. HP plus 20 would be pretty funny.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Actually, if there's a skill like that, that'd be some pretty serious bulk. I bet people would really go for it.
Appreciate it. That really helped. I won't. At your service. You are in my way. My heart burns with pride.
Might makes right.
We're getting that battalion up too.
Thank you.
Well done.
Slow and steady advance of the untouchable fortress knights.
Appreciate it. Back to it.
I'll take all the strength.
Nice level, it's too bad you're the dancer.
Back to the fray.
I don't train for fun.
There we go. So Petra's got slightly mixed bulk, and then Casper's running around with the 46 raw physical prot.
Who's next? Get in line.
My heart burns with pride. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Well, I guess the boss is going for a swim. He's not too interested in fighting.
justice's name.
Thanks so much.
So we're doubling that one.
Witness frigid pride.
Getting close to that the authority for Fernie.
That really helped.
My heart burns with pride. Inspired. Appreciate.
Attack at your own risk.
Yeah, battle in the desert. Because, you know, the beach wasn't enough, obviously. See if this ends up being a flying monster, too, because that'll make things more annoying. Yep, sure is. Called it. The enemies decided to bring cavalry, though. I don't know if they thought this one through.
I must say.
Double click there. Good thing that wasn't anything important. Brilliant tacticians, yes. Clearly. Actually, do we want to keep Edge of Chanting Flame? Because that reason gap is huge. But also, we'd kind of like to get the authority. Yeah, and Seth doesn't have a beginner class for whatever reason. It's like, maybe we can get him soldier or fighter off this, but I guess I didn't insert it. So no reposition or shove with him.
Now I...
I guess Caspar can just kind of walk over this way and fight all these horses. And Petra goes this way.
I do this for all of us. I'll be home again soon.
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
Onward.
Ready for anything.
Thank you.
I'm awake.
Alright, Caspar, have fun.
That'll...
Put me in there.
Alright, then everyone else goes this way.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
Another victory. I'm not. Much needed.
Need to pack a little more of a punch here.
You're a big help.
Donk.
All for our future.
He's so close to Swift Strikes, too. Meanwhile, Caspar.
Big win.
Where it's taken all my experience.
That really helped.
What are we getting over here?
Apologies.
Who's next? Get in line.
Probably gonna have to dump a bunch of gambits here or something. Or maybe not.
No use.
These guys might just all kill themselves on the bird.
I have a plan. No time to slow down.
We'll rescue Bernie and let her take some pot shots.
Back to it.
N times 2, huh? Times 3, because machine gun Bernie. Okay, there we go. Now she is B rank battalion. They're running from Caspar. How dare they?
Hard work.
There we go. Catching up to Caspar on defense again.
Child's play. They say
Oh, there's magic.
A little scratch won't stop me. That really helped.
I was just stronger.
Not bad. Oh, we're just one-shotting with miasma now, huh?
Not for myself, for everyone.
That's a win for
And
everyone.
Casper getting res, of course. Everyone wants to be Thixides.
Thank you.
Okay, that guy's just gone. He is not interested in fighting Caspar whatsoever. A little bit annoying.
Attack at your own risk.
He should be guaranteed Swift Strikes after the
I
monthly
sense an
training.
improvement.
So that should be more than fine. Sure, how is his authority doing? He'll get it with the monthly too, it's fine.
Why, thank you.
I guess this really isn't helping her, her black magic. It's helping her authority a lot. Which I guess is good, because unfortunately, adjutants don't get authority.
No use.
So if there is something to work on when she's actually deployed, that's probably the better thing. Although we could also just do both.
Well, we're. Why, thank you.
Greatness awaits.
Come on, I'm starving! Ha!
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Back to the fray.
Bird's level 35, which is kind of bonkers if you consider Violet's one of my best combat units and it's only 31. Dancer EXP, kind of bonkers. Okay, let's do 2 instructs and explorations and then go commit war crimes. What are we doing with Caspar? Well, I guess we'll push Brawling.
I think I'll
We'll see if he can actually cert War Master before we finish the game at this point.
You're. You.
Kind of bottom of the barrel here. I guess we'll train everyone who still has a paralog left.
This is me.
Well, Marianne's pretty close to being able to do Bishop for hers. Leonie... I guess we would want A for point blank volley so she could do stuff if she needs to, although 22 strength is probably not gonna point blank volley for very much damage. Well, we'll keep doing it. What else are we gonna do with her? We could do authority, but... I mean, chances are she's not gonna do much with it anyway. And D is enough to have a choice between stride or impregnable wall. So... it's kind of whatever. I don't know, I guess Shamir in case she comes off the bench again.
I'm fine. That. You're...
Professor.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the people that I placed stuff in their inventories for repairs. I need to dump those all back into the convoy.
I'm really getting it.
There we go. Swiss
How best
strikes.
to use this skill?
I'll try to put this to use. Could be useful. Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
There we go. The super weird stealth Swiss strikes. But we still haven't quite mastered Hero yet. I'm not sure if I'm really gonna want to try to set up Defiant Strength on a regular basis. Like, I think it kind of highlights for, at least for Brave Arts, that one difference between it and Deathblow, but Deathblow just being super easier to get just makes Deathblow so much better. Ah, Seteth and Flame. So I didn't scroll down enough. How far was he? That would be basically nothing. Exactly one attack. Literally one action away. So, maybe I should have had him as a hero for that last battle, although I guess he wouldn't have had as good movement, too. It's another thing that's not great about a hero. Swapping back to it loses some movement point and push movement. We do have a steady week after this, so we want to get our motivation up.
Professor!
White Verona. Well, I guess, technically speaking... Caspar and Petra would like White Verona slightly more. Although I'm not sure if stacking it all would make a difference, because 9 res is pretty pathetic. The Brazil battalion only goes so far. But stat booster is a stat booster, I suppose.
I have a... When you have a... I concur.
Ooh, eating.
Yeah.
Aspar, Petra. I guess Flame and Seteth. Could technically do more too. Though those are the ones we're more likely to spend LP on.
This is new.
This.
I would be.
Alright, we do Seteth and one other person, I guess. I mean, I guess we do Leone.
The flip.
That.
Alright, let's do our sword training. And I guess we could go learn Reason with Hanneman or something. Actually, it'd probably be better to do it with one of the
The return of
students.
the Church of Saros.
Wait, give me one sec. Need to step away for a second. And maybe I'll let ads run a little early too, so that we don't have to deal with them in a few minutes, so be right back. Alright, we're back. So let's see. Oh, Manuela.
Professor? My professor.
And Catherine. And I guess we'll look at who we're not at A support with yet. Although I think that's most people. We're not at with Caspar, but Caspar's not gonna teach us magic. I don't think we can get it from Bird. So I guess we could learn from Mercedes or Marianne. Actually, Flame would be the most relevant. There's Flame. Though I'm not sure if she does teach Reason. It is a boon for her, but there's also hidden talent, so I'm not sure if the game's gonna actually let her do it. Also, where is she? Maybe she's in the side room and the game's not listing her? Yeah, she might be in the hallway. Right here. Or maybe that's why Seteth's in the library. No, that's Cyril. Where's... Oh, there's Swinged. She's hanging out in the reception hall by herself.
Professor?
Sure, I guess. Ah, no, she just teaches Faith. Okay, Mercedes it is then, I guess. Where is she? You know what? This is getting irritating enough. We're just gonna do Dorothea again. Ooh, Thunder. So good. Hello, PH. Good luck at Seteth. We're actually in lane 1 right now. We've been goofing off in that. Although, we'll probably swap back to Assassin for the actual story mission. Okay, who needs serious work here? Oh yeah, I need to change Bernie to a B battalion now that she's earned it. Let's see, I guess we're teaching Dorothea. Oh wait, Sylvain got to be Battalion 2, so I should change that up. Yeah, let's hope Cynthia get that range plus.
That.
I would
2 points left. I guess. Oh yeah, we need to help Bernie with swords. I guess we'll see an assassin cert with her next map, or like next month in game. Yeah, I think Sylvain's basically set here. So let's keep working on the potential for the War Master side cert.
Professor.
We had a
Now to apply this knowledge.
I suppose it's working.
Okay, that's better. And also battalions. Guess we could give him the Gunner of Valkyries. And then we give Bernie the Fraldarius soldiers. Yeah, seems good to me. I guess we can give Linhardt the blessing. Yeah, let's give him the blessing battalion. We'll put an impregnable wall back on Ferd.
Professor.
Hey, welcome.
Definitely not getting the
You
best
have a
yield
good
out
eye.
of
A
these
pleasure doing
Ambrosia
business.
farms.
You have a good eye. Come again.
I have... When you have a lot of... I concur.
Meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Or Seteth.
Ooh, I...
I can eat so much.
I would be liking that great...
I set the end anyone for the last one. Sure what Sumer said is.
Eat this...
And now, more sword training! All the sword training.
You there? With the return...
Professor? My.
Yes. In Lady Ray.
Professor, I've grown weary.
Couple more of those, and I guess we'll have Bolgan on for as good as that is.
Your attention.
Do we want any... Actually, before it slips my mind, I should... grab an intermediate seal and do a quick... friggin' search for Seteth.
I passed.
And try to get him death blow during next rare monster battle fight or something. Or I guess if he ends up adjutanted a bunch. Because death blow definitely helps the potential of Brave Combat Arts. since they're usually facing much higher defenses than, say, Hexblade. It's hilarious how easy it is for Dorothea just to slide over and Hexblade something to death with very little effort. I guess we do have Fiendish Bow, but it's not like we're getting plus 12 damage out of it. So if we go through here with Asper taking the lead, he basically completely no-sells these enemies. There's definitely a greater concentration up here. Granted, these enemies don't really do much to Petra either, even though she's got lower prot. Also, she has 21 attack speed. Is that... no. It matches the calves, so the only thing, once again, the only thing it really doubles is other armors. Actually, we better flip it, because this side has the Falcos, too.
I hoped.
Yeah, looks like I would be adjutanting Seteth, so I guess we can get him Brigand training.
My interest.
Okay, Sylvain just running around with 3 high-end spears. We should get that longbow out by this inventory. It's not going to be very helpful.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
We might be able to do like a warp in, rescue out, nuke this with Lysithea. Although we might also need Flame back here. Stop the Swordmaster from killing himself.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
No, maybe I should. Should run the Killer Axe on him here. See if we can get that to turn out. Let's commit war crimes.
Report. The
I will prevail. Each battle a victory. I do this for all of us. Sorry, but this is war. Pretty good, huh? I admire you. What's my strategy? Onward.
Put me in there.
Do this is kind of tempting to fire at the enemy Pegasus, but then we'd have to trade swap afterward. We need to make sure there's enough space for him to be attacked by basically everything. So we're just gonna leave this as is, I guess.
What's the plan?
Just walk up, kill a spear of us all, easy.
You're making me look bad.
More fighting.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
Apologies.
I'm awake.
Well, we're...
Ah, that got her reason up. Perfect.
Hey!
Ah. Damn, no crits at all.
Our troops are preparing.
Dark Spikes is super overkill here.
I've got no time for mercy.
You're all going down.
You knew the odds.
Nice. Of course, Sylvain
It's fun to
crits.
watch.
Will this ever end? I'm growing.
This definitely doesn't feel like we're gonna be making amazing forward progress here.
I know you want.
Still here. Seems like fighting's all I do these.
Good job, Bernie.
Thank you. Committed to.
Actually, it's good considering how awful some of her early levels were.
It's over. I must lead them well.
There is.
I am.
I'm not going down.
Alright, we got one.
Might makes right. No.
You're right, definitely a little sketch.
You lost that one.
Who's next? Get in line.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Nakakaka. We could hit this with 100% chance. Thing is, I don't think I'm quite ready. I want to catch the other stuff in here. Actually, what if we did this? Would that be worth it? So we can come in, we can move. Casper up. Well, actually, could we? This mage. No, wait, this mage would be rooted.
Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Damn Falconites.
Attack at your own risk. Burn until we meet again.
Man, Bird is so bulky as a dancer. It's incredible.
No use.
This is kind of a mess of not quite doing enough damage.
I've got no time for mercy. This is my stage now.
I was just stronger.
that helps.
I owe you one.
Alright, well, we're kind of within striking distance, but we'll have to see if we can actually make this work. Especially since we're not going to have as good hit rate with Resident Lightning compared to any of our other gambits.
Pretty good, huh? It won't be in vain.
Reach on Fortify. It's gonna be 6. So we can heal here. We kinda have to hope the Swordmaster doesn't get crit.
burn until we meet again. That took too much.
I'll fight to the very last.
Apologies.
There we go.
No time to slow down.
Back to the fray.
I feel like Sylvain always ends up strong. Yeah, he's pretty good at it. He's got good bases and decent grubs, so.
Hey! To survive, I will win!
Good dodge.
I fight for justice's name. I feel a little stronger. I must lead them well.
She can't reach far enough. So I'll have to do it next turn, I guess.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I've got no time for mercy.
Ready for anything.
That helps.
Thank you.
Don't like how that Cav's getting distracted here. I'll have to make sure he doesn't go after our Swordmaster. Actually, he wouldn't be able to reach anyway.
I will not die yet.
You knew the odds. Helpful.
Apologies.
I'll leave that as for now. You swear watching on your TV you can't tell Byleth and Flame's icons apart? Well, they are both, they are both, Nabatians.
I know you want.
They say.
It's always the turn where it ends up spawning guys who aren't going to be locked down by the flame.
All is prepared. Traitors! Repent of your sins, and the goddess may yet show you mercy.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now, begin!
Fire! It burns!
Oh, this one got locked though. For flying above the burning buildings, I guess. We have to get rid of her, because we can't have her on our flank when the next turn begins.
The house. I will not die yet.
I guess magic bow's there, so Dorothea can use it. We'd have to... I guess we'd have to consider dropping Rally Charm to have bow proficiency, or maybe not. Hit plus 20 might be enough.
That's a win. I was just stronger.
Next one's on me.
You're a big help.
All is going to plan.
Here you go, sneaky sneak Byleth. That's annoying. It's a good thing I healed Sylvain.
No time for mercy.
I will not die here.
Let's get things rolling.
When you're so fast, you're doubling these fall grenades. Get wrecked.
Another victory. There is still room for
Great
improvement.
level, too.
I'll strike you down. It's win or die. Just like that.
Big win!
I owe you one.
Apologies. You lost that one.
Yay! She increased her attack speed by 1.
Not for myself, for everyone. Only thorns left on this rose.
What's the plan?
All for our future.
is going to
demonstrated on.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Well, that's...
Very impressive.
Yeah, totally what we want to use on a friggin' Seteth. Obviously.
No time to slow down.
Third goddess ring.
That hurts. I will not die yet.
It's one last enemy. Well, that got a little stuck in the middle there, but otherwise... not too bad.
One of us has to die.
Winning is what matters.
You're making me look bad.
Ever so grateful.
A total.
Watch out for...
For my house.
You've got to try.
No crest proc, but easy kill for anyone now.
Will this ever end?
There we go. She has lethality, which we'll never use on her, but she has it. Got him.
You are impressive. That really helped. Okay, I'm gonna do it! I'll be home again soon. I admire you.
Having a tough time, Randall.
Thanks so much.
Back to the fray. I owe you.
There we go. Lead an extra level for winner.
Only
Gotta extend that warp range somehow.
It's over.
Mother.
What a nice crit.
truly amazing.
We face a powerful enemy today, but Garreg Mach will remain secure.
How come when you become a warrior or war master, you have to swear off wearing pants? I don't know. Same reason you have to wear bondage gear as a grappler, I guess. You're just part of the guild code or something.
We drove back the...
Actually, that was overall relatively quick for getting stuck in the center for like 3 turns straight. Definitely a lot easier when a flyer can get warped in, nuke that onager, and then fly back out on the first or second turn.
The messenger we sent...
Solo's birthday, sure, why not? But I haven't been keeping these stocked. I think she likes one of these berries, berry blends, so we're probably good for 100% with her. Let's see. She likes both of them. Alright, we'll do southern fruit then.
Wow, thanks. Whoa. Oh, wow, thanks. Huh? Definitely. Yep. 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 Wow. Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring.
Utter laugh.
Thanks for the...
Anime's birthday. It's always weird, the ones where I guess the weekends are so full that they can't show the icon. Unfortunately, we don't have Apple Blend. I don't think we have anything he likes. Yeah. We got 4 choices and none of them match.
My room works.
Thank you. Delicious. Indeed. Well then. What? Well then. Indeed.
I guess we're talking about Monastery Mysteries for 2/3 of this conversation.
Will you drink some? Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued.
Chat or blush.
Indeed. Thank you for all.
No charm, rip. And Felix's birthday. Oh, my Seteth's in here too. I guess that means I should buy more sweet apple. Suddenly all the paralogs unlock. So what do we have? Yeah, the Death Knight, Turtle. Turtle we're definitely putting off until later. But yeah, Bernie and Petra. This one can get a little frantic. Especially with Meteor Hubert. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna pursue these readily. Well, we could... Bernie, Petra, and the Marianne ones, we could probably make work on the 15th. Otherwise, I guess we could just keep trying to grow stat boosters. How far did Seteth get here? Not too far. I mean, the good amount for someone who's not one of the Fortnites. Because while it did see quite a bit of combat, it's just... even intermediate takes a while. If we're not doing Fortnite shenanigans. So let's see, we'd probably replace Sword Prowess with Death Blow. You probably wouldn't want to give up Bow Prowess. So I guess we'll cert him so that with Soldier, so that if we do decide to do beginner class, we'll grab Reposition, because we're probably not going to use Strength +2 with him.
I pass.
But that way, if we're in the middle of a combat weekend, we can swap it around. Since 3 battles is potentially a ton of class experience. Who wants to protect vital arteries or anything? Not anyone in anime.
Professor.
There's some Ambrosia. Probably need to look at distributing them soonish. Probably end up going to Petra, really. Because the way Caspar is set up, he does pretty well against strictly physical. And Petra's the best chance of someone who doesn't have good Brazil, who can still at least take a hit, since she doesn't get doubled by. At least most of the intermediate mages. This will probably become more of a problem once we're facing Warlocks and stuff. But if we stat boost through a dump for durability, it should probably be on Petra.
What?
Hey!
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello there. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Wait, we probably don't need to buy seeds again just yet. Especially if we decide to do a combat weekend on the next weekend.
Can you help me?
Alright. These people who keep asking us to take stuff from the monastery. I mean, technically it's our monastery now, since we're the leader, but... the audacity.
Nice job.
Keep forgetting to check in with
There's
Anna.
unrest. I hope things.
Okay.
Hey, how about a favor?
I couldn't remember if it was this chapter or the next where it opened up. So time to blow like 30k buying stat boosters, I guess.
Appreciate it. Welcome.
And an
Is
accuracy
that the
ring.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Never hurts to have more accuracy rings.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
We restored most of the motivation already. It's a tournament. Lance tournament. I guess we send Sylvain.
I have a little culinary skill. When you have a lot. I concur. Delicious.
We got to the Seteth A. Nice. See if we can save that for a post-lecture refill. No guarantees, but might happen. Where is... There it is.
Meeting reinforcement.
Hearing that an old...
The monastery.
Well, we found Mercedes this time.
We may not be students.
Mercedes, you okay there? She seems to really like that ceiling.
I've heard people talk...
Listen, ALL.
There we go. Now we have Bolgadon for screwing around with Enlightened One. I don't know if I want to bother going for Ragnarok. That's like 2 whole full ranks with nothing else in between, I think. Let me double check that. But I'm pretty sure it's like C for Bolgadon and then huge gap. For seemingly no good reason. Yeah, big gap and we don't get Ragnarok till A, which is just why. Actually, damn, same problem with Faith. You recover at C and then huge gap and then Aura A, which is... What a terrible reward for getting to A Faith. Congratulations, you have acquired one of the worst spells in the game. So I really don't feel like pushing either of these past C because we have to go all the way to A for it to matter. Let's win the tournament. I guess we'll do bows with Shamir for the last activity point. Alright, good luck, Sylvain. Who needs wyverns? Just be a lance assassin.
Future.
Who doubles and wins in a straight fight.
Don't bother haunting me. I was just stronger.
Wow, this is almost unfair.
I was just stronger. Don't bother haunting me.
Well, that happened. Alright, good job, Sylvain. I guess he's got that silver plus for either he or Seteth to use for swift strikes. Alright, where's Shamir? Actually, we could just train with Bernie. Let's go train with Bernie.
There. ALL, the Valley of Torment. Hey,
Nice, we finally got a great roll on one of the drills. Was maybe slightly annoyed that we didn't get any on the sword training. What are we training here? I guess we'll just do his lances. We could do authority, but Violet is the one currently using the only real attractive A rank. So I don't really feel the urge or the need to push for A on him. Or no, wait. Actually, I guess we do need... We want to push for Rally Res. I mean, that's technically a little bit meme-ish, but... We are doing the run for the memes to an extent, too. So... I guess we'll train it? Let me double check. Yeah, we have to get Seteth to S, so I guess we're pushing hard on this.
That.
In fact, maybe I should set his goals as solo. Solo authority. Because we could go for A+ lances, get a little more hit, but... eh. And actually, considering how frequently he's in as a adjutant, he'll probably get to A+ lances anyway. Definitely won't have the range extension for the next weekend. Maybe in the middle of it. Probably on the second map or something if we do.
I'm a quick study. You're...
It's maybe like 15 short since she's sitting with a Bane. Sad. Although it should still probably at least be ready for ALL itself.
That. Can't let this That.
What were we doing with Sylvain? And we kind of just reached all the goals we were going for with him, so let's maybe continue pushing Petra's axes. Double Axer is actually starting to look close-ish. So we'll see how that goes. We'll probably try to keep Petra more in the thick of it. See how far we can push her.
Professor, may I?
Does this take a nap? I kind of actually want the plus 50 here, too. Or close your eyes and pretend she's with you is apparently it.
Splendid! Professor.
No, Seteth, you don't need to work on faith anymore. It's okay. You're already at A.
May I? We've got this.
We will be doing... We had a...
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Growth sustains me.
Well, I guess I'm gonna... have to think about this a little bit. Whether we want to do explore or actually go for the combat weekend. It's not like we would have time to do one of the paralogs anyway at this point. So maybe we'll just call things a little bit early. I mean, despite that, we're definitely a little bit further than I anticipated, because I thought we'd be killing Randolph at the very end of the night, but we had the whole extra 40 minutes after that. Yeah, I'll think about if we want to do Bernie and Petra's and then Marianne's, or maybe the other way around. And then probably finish up with the rare monster battle if we do a combat weekend. Otherwise, I guess we could just do 2 more explorations. And try to grow more ambrosia or whatever. Yeah, since we're still gonna have to deal with Reyes Paralog after it too. And then Furds and Lysithea is not available yet, so that's what, 6 paralogs plus all the story stuff. Even though Grandor 2 isn't something we get to play, that's only cutting out 1 month, so we're probably still doing this Friday, Sunday, and at least part of Monday. Maybe we finish early enough to start Crimson Flower, but that might be too optimistic. We'll see. Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be returning to the Suikoden 5 story run, doing full recruits and dealing with what's about to be, I guess, a political gambit pileup. That's the best way to describe it. So, if that sounds exciting to you, stop on by. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to... Oh, Kron's doing checks. Perfect. Send you off to Kron. Check in with him. Hopefully no one's died too much. Anyhow, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Suikoden 5. If not, on Friday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.